Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Saturday. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning of Europe. Currently 9:25 a.m. Central European Summertime. What's up, guys and girls? Hello. Welcome everybody. How is life? What are you complaining about? 20 minutes starting screen, brother. It's the normal thing, you know. That is the average. Daps you good morning and welcome for the 59 bajillion years. What's up, brother? Adler, Eritewao, Rovi, Furby, Alex, Io, Bro, Mart, Snipe Monkey, Ness. Good morning, guys and girls. As always, my pleasure to have you around today. How is life doing for you? Let me check. A Ruby life pools plus 20. Oh my god. Isn't that an absolute fucking snack? The problem with this is my decay. It's 45 degrees today, so life kind of cooks me. Bro, are you like which country from? Kuwait, some shit? She, man. That doesn't sound well, you know. Tunisia, yeah, dude. Tunisia is cooked. I want to get into Tempo of Citralis. Let's see if I can make Tempo of Citralis. Let's see if I can find people. I think Ruby Life Pools is still bugged out for my DK, right? I don't think it works out. It's something with a boss fucking with me. Yeah, we'll try it, Fury. Pretty good single target. However, the AoE is, let's just say, compared to others, slightly suboptimal. Especially the mass AoE. Let's try to queue up to a key, maybe here. Let's join these guys in this temple, Stralis. Expecting the AoE to be better in town buffing a rampage. You mean like which one? A rampaging ruin? A rampaging ruin talent on paper should do well, but in theory, it didn't account for a large portion of my overall damage. Yeah, it's called Rampaging Ruins. I mean, in comparison to Iron's Warrior, like, have you seen Iron's Warrior AoE? That's crazy though. Iron's Warrior does insane AoE damage. Like, why would you play Fury if you could just go play Arms? You know, just makes no sense to me. Unless you absolutely hate the Arms gameplay, then that's fine by me, you know. If you're a vivid Arms Warrior hater, then I would understand you. Going to Temple of Citralis. Let's do that, sir. We need double DPS. One BO class preferably, and anybody else. Let's see how strong this bad boy is. Le decay. After nerfs. Will be it would be great. Is there any other spec that I wanna test today? Let me think about it, chat. We already played so many. We can try to play Affliction Warlock again on high keys. We can try to play BM Hunter again. Can try to play Survival. What else? Shadow Priest. I got just a bunch of shit. I'm starting with a 15 right now. To warm up, and after that I'm gonna jump to like 17, 18, 19, 20s, whatever. But first key, always warm up, you know? Warm up the bones, kinda. Thinking about maining mage next season, good idea, bad idea. Currently mage is doing quite well. But all the specific mages though. Like Arcane, for example. The rest of them... you know. Let's just say... not really amazing. Arcane with off-spec. Frost. Why Frost though? Why Frost? You like it that much or what? Because fire makes you angry? I mean, Fire Mage did get buffed, you know, by a significant margin. So that's about it, you know. I would say, if I were you, I'll look it up into that. When can you see Shadow Priest? I play Shadow Priest a lot. I can show you later today. Just first of all, trying to test all the specs that I'm, you know, that I haven't shown case on stream for a while now. And then we can jump on Shadow Priest at some point later. Come back in a couple hours. Ask me again. And you shall see them. You shall see them. DK is still looking good. So Frost is still doing well. Undeniably. Frost still doing good. Even after the big nerfs. They were already ahead of by a lot compared to others. Now we're gonna be testing Unholy and see how Unholy is handling. Carp, thank you for the 6 months, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome, big dog. Will SP be good in the rated thing? Currently, yes. I think SP, there's several fights where it does really well. So, I would say big W. So far. When is the season coming out? Season likely coming out around August, the 18th. I think the patch might come a bit earlier than that, and then season should be following very soon. Come on, my dudes. Seems like it takes a while. Ilu just join. There you go. Get him, dude. My guild is desperate for a mage in our mythic pro comp, so I wrote and I kind of like it. I'm excited about the changes they're making with the defensive in particular. I mean, arcane defense is looking very strong in comparison to what the rest of them can offer. I saw and I sniped you. Count tank 15 tempo. Warm up. Season 2 is gonna start before S1 MDI finals. I mean, that's the word on the street. I want to play Unholy. I'm gonna showcase Unholy now for the rest of you. But ever since the nerfs Unholy is not doing as hot as before, I mean, you're gonna see it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. No, just don't expect some, you know, extraordinary amount of damage coming from them. Unfortunately. Time's gonna tell, chat. Time's gonna tell. I've got 9 dirhams. It's enough. You don't need more. You don't need more than 3 or 4 dirhams per dungeon, so don't worry about it. You are good, my brother. For now. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go get it. I'm ready. Did we invite, is that Affliction Warlock? What's my Shadow Priest playing? Please play Void Weaver with Invoke Nightmare. Is he? No, he's playing Misery. No. Get me the Invoke Nightmare, bro. Let me see it. Let me see the Invoke Nightmare. This Warlock is playing Affliction. Can you guys remove your... We all know it's broken and it does 20% of your overall damage. Removed Fang of the Umbral Malignance. That's the most... So what? Question mark. So... Just go out and get one. I want to see your spec without the broken trinket. The priest wants to use that trinket. He's like, yes, I wanna use it, even though I know it's gonna get nerfed to oblivion. I wanna use it now to be 20% of my overall damage. Yay! Okay, whatever, dude. Just go. We're gonna subtract that that damage from them. I seen even Death Knights are playing without trinket nowadays.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever, dude.
This temple is the resting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You deceit? It's okay. I'm with you. It happens. People do disconnect quite a lot. The second key that started, it showed error. It's okay. Sometimes you won't be able to come back though. I think it won't let you in for a while now. Ah, it's here. Okie dokie. Okay, boys. Can I, for once... No, never mind. Cannot. I wanted to pop my cooldowns, but I don't think that's appropriate to pop it here. My pet died. Are those bleed effects applying to my pet? That's why he's dying? There might be a high chance for that. Hey, we still good? Off on Holy? Oh, we are checking it out, dude. I wanna test a little bit of higher keys after that on Holy. This is the to wake up, you know. To wake up the bones in my body. You think Boomy is viable for the high level keys next patch? Looking good so far, but I wouldn't say exceptional, in my opinion. Should I chain? I think you just take a chill. Okay. That's okay. We don't need to take a chill. Back in the days, if you actually do get damaged by this guy or by the shield of the guy, you get one tapped. Anybody? I don't know if anybody remembers that shit. Run, 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 run. I mean, this is not really a single target though. What you're seeing right now is it was kind of a AoE first. Now it's pure execute. You find at the time double 21s? You mean like on live servers or PTR? Sorry, I'm playing too much PTR. Highest score I've ever been? Nice. Keep it up, bro. AoE from Holiday Case too, very good. I mean, I want to test it on high level keys, you know? I think on high level keys it's gonna be even better. Beware of the front though. Like the tier set does really good job. Look at my tier set. Like 25% of my damage comes from that, on this pool at least. At the end of the dungeon, I don't know how much of my overall is gonna come from a tier set. I would assume quite a bit. I think might be higher than 4K score because people, it depends how long the season is gonna last, you know. 4K score might be good right now, but could be also more than that. Once again, it really depends how long would the season last. I like that you're pulling ballsy, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, brother. But just don't play too big now. I have no cooldowns. Be careful. Don't bite more than you can chew, you know? Oh, double of those riders is pretty tough. We gotta kill one of the riders. ACP, lads. Alright. Everything is almost dead. Love me that. I do have my minor cooldowns coming up right now, and I have to pop them. Yo, 3895. Yeah, I don't know if 4K is gonna be safe. It again depends how long season's gonna last. No, this is the nerfed version of Unholy. Keep that in mind. Okay, so whenever those guys appear, you can stun them. Oh, I think Binding Light works as well. We can bloodlust at some point. Nice stuff. Oh, we already bloodlusted, okay. I think Shadow Priest is looking very good. I don't think this guy is playing that right build though. He doesn't do enough damage. Hello, Copen. This is not good. I'm gonna burrow and I still have damage cooldowns on him. It's not good, bro. Don't say it out loud. Blizzard might hear you. Hear me about what? What did I say? Ah, the Shadow Priest looking good? I mean, it's the truth. They do look good. Both in Mythic Plus and in Raid. But there's only specific builds that really work for Shadow Priest. Not every build is cooking though. Oh, you want me to keep it under wraps, what? So nobody knows. Smart man. We don't work this way though. I mean, what I'm showing you right now is post nerf. This is Unholy Decay post nerf. Imagine how broken this shit was before. I mean, before that. Okay. I would like to say that I'm still absolutely mugging them. A little bit risky. No coolies. Make sure you guys also interrupt. I'm not gonna press cooldowns. You guys got them, right? Alright, the moment of truth now. Let's see the single target. The moment of truth. How is our single target? This is pure one target, boys. Post nerf. Death Evoker barely got any changes for the most part. Okay, this guy is getting blasted so far. I can soak. You can soak now. I'll have one more set of cooldowns. I'm gonna soak it for you boys, don't worry about it. You're free to go. $140k sustain single target, that is not as good. I don't think it's post soak. I'm not sure. Not a good single target though. It was better before. Now it's just like, ah.
The eyes of Semperless have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can
Now what we need to do is go all the way to the ice. As soon as you kill this guy, go to the ice now. Go, 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 go. Because these mobs are useless. Yeah, now stay here, yes. Good. Alright, let's go now. Go, 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 go. The moment the orb is done, it's time to go. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. Go, go. The moment the orb gets done, you go to the next pack. These guys don't give count and they're useless. You can pattern them all day. Not gonna accomplish anything. We don't need to kill those watchers. Once you put the ice in now, when the ice is in, I want you to go all the way down to the pack downstairs. Don't even stop to DPS them. Alright, let's go. Go all the way down now. All the way down to the boss. These guys don't do any damage, believe me. All the way down to the boss. Fuck it. Yeah, just like that. They don't do any damage to you. And now those tormentors will come, you gotta be careful, okay? Because those guys will do damage. That's it. See how easy that was? That's what you gotta do. But I think we're missing count though. Yeah, we're missing count. Okay. That means after the boss now, when we kill the boss, whenever we kill the boss, we need to teleport back. We don't care to kill the guardians, by the way. We only care to kill these guys. Yeah, these guys. The guardians or whatever. Once you kill defilers, you go to the next defiler, kill it, and that's it. Everything else is useless. After this, run after this. I mean, I think it's too early to judge on Holly. I need to play one high key as well though. Healing done reduced. Each of us can soak that orb once. Same thing. This is now rinse and repeat. The moment this guy spawn, we're going on top of them. Okay, that's fine. Cure the defilers now. And I'll soak the ball one. Each DPS can have one stack. The healers cannot have a stack though. Because they are the one that have to actively heal. The tier list? Did you see the title of the video of the today's stream video? Fight is a bit cringe, yeah, a little bit. The title of today's stream should give you all the information that you will need. My bad, it's okay, bro. You guys have to soak the orb. Oh, I can AMS the orb. Lol. BO. Oh, drum, sorry. That's it, boys. We're done. That's like our boss fight. You gotta kill him 3 times, pretty much. It's quite lengthy though. And now he has to heal the the orb. That's it. We're done. GG's, boys. It's a bit of a boring one. Yeah, it is a bit of a boring. Okay. DK did very good damage. I want to play slightly higher key than that though. I want to see if I could find... Thing is, Ruby Life Pulse doesn't work. Like my diseases doesn't work on Ruby Life Pulse. I want to find Tempo of Citralis, like 18 or so, or 17. That would be insane. Until then, let me play one key with my BM Hunter and see how is that going to play out. Then we decide. You think Frost and Holy will be better next season? I think it's tough to say, dude. Whether Frost and Holy will be better. But why do you think it's gonna be meta though? Why are you hyping it? Where do you get PT at on builds? Nowhere, you just try stuff yourself. Hello, Banana. Old BFA dungeons got reworked, so should be much better. Okay, let me fuck around a bit with my Beastmaster Hunter now. Trying out new build. Tried Fury Warrior in dungeon with a 3% bleed for Fury. Yeah, I did try it. It didn't strike me as a great change, to be honest with you. I mean, sorry, not that the change is bad. It's just that it doesn't really impact your positively your performance that much. Does Frost Decay play dual wield or two-hander? Dual wield. Guys, DK is not the best pick in the game right now. It's not. Okay, calm down. There are better specs than them. On PTR, you cannot make level 90s. You have to have level 90 on live servers and copy it over. Like what? Mages? Like Arcane, like Eddie's good, Shadow Priest. Like, you guys don't know how broken Shadow Priest is. If I, like, later on I'm gonna do a high kill on Shadow Priest just so I can show you. Shadow Priest is really good. But there's only 1 or 2 builds that can work well. I don't wanna go KS 60. I'm just joining a random keys, either. By the way, did you understand the fight now? Now said Boomy might be the forgotten gem and could be meta. Don't know about that one, dude. When does Now make tier list now? Wasn't Now a tier list hater? How did he become a tier list farmer too? SP is only broken in PTR as well as Prod Paladins. Ooh. That's some tough words, dude. I must say, you're definitely right. Shadow Priest has been several times well on PTR, but then they get nerfed before the season comes out. He doesn't proc water first race, doesn't play MDI, now he's farming tier lists. Thing is, to farm tier lists, you need to really dive deep and test shit. Get the dirty work done, you know? It's like there's a lot of people that do tier lists, but very few actually bother playing things themselves, you know? I just saw, you know, we're gonna do some reaction stream on Sunday after the tier list. I've already seen, like, this season around, I delayed my tier list by 1 week. And I'm just checking out other people tier lists, you know, because they pop up on my FYP. And I'm here sitting and laughing about it, bro. Holy fuck. Like, I swear, people just don't play PTR, bro. I saw something Musclebro posted, because it showed on my FYP. And I'm like, what the fuck is this abomination, dude? It was doing some crazy stuff. I was like, fuck me, man, please. Bro, he placed Affliction Warlock as the worst DPS. What does he do? He plays Devourer as the best DPS. I need to see it. I was laughing so hard. And then some other crazy stuff. He placed the Restoration Druid as the best healer on PTR. Like, what? Like, bro, please. And then he had like Blood Decay pretty high as well, somewhere. Honestly, it was some weird shenanigans. I was like, yeah, I saw enough, but it's okay. On Sunday, we're gonna adjust it. On Sunday, we're gonna take a look. They need a tank, man, dude. Where them tanks? Uh, Let me see. They still need a tank, bro. Come on. Get me a tank, man, right now, dude. Get me a tank, man, right now. Now, mate, what can be meta tier list? Really? Where? YouTube. Now. Wait. I don't see it on YouTube. Where did he put it? It's not on YouTube, bro. Oh, it's on YouTube here. Let me take a look.
Everybody wants to know which DPS they should be gearing for Season 2 of Midnight, so today I will give you my guess on which specs I think have the highest chance of becoming a meta. Starting with the most
I don't hear shit.
unlikely spec that need to be really overtuned to stand a chance in the meta, we have Devastation Evoker, all 3 Hunter specs, Red Pal.
Wait, that's not actually a tier list. He's saying what is the highest chance to be meta based on what's gonna get buffed in the future. It doesn't really show whether something is strong or weak now. That's just like, just yap. Just yap. Meta potential, likely not meta. Wait, it wasn't like, bro, I think Adams is very underrated here. High chance of being meta. What the fuck is
They
that?
have one of the shortest interrupts in the game, they have CR, a solid ray defensive, and they always do insane damage. So even after these latest nerfs, I would be very surprised if they actually are not meta.
Let's read the comments. 98% of the class being meta. That's not a tier list though. He just yaps. He just yaps to yap, I think. He's been trying to do tier list this season for real, you know? Let's see how he does, chat. I saw the same shit from Inferno Mike. Like, who? What's that? 2.1, they killed Frostdickie, week 4 PTR tier list winners, pick losers. He's just naming the specs that got nerfed, the specs that got buffed, and the ones that didn't get any changes. Even though it says neutral, but the augmentation got nerfed heavily. It says neutral, but what? That's even worse. How can a spec get a 10% aura buff and be neutral, or have a getting 5% aura nerf and be neutral? What? Affliction got gutted the 4-piece, but it's winner. How does it make sense? I don't know what that is, chat. I can't watch it though. If I watch it, I'm gonna get my Deconstruct YouTube channel. Like if I watch this, he can strike my YouTube vote and take it down if he wants to. So I cannot play the sound. You know. Ah, he's doing tier list for a single button rotation. Ah, okay, never mind then. That's a different topic. Never mind. No, I think so far the worst thing that I saw was Muscle Brass tier list. That was fucking dog shit. I was scrolling last night through my phone to, like, you know, fall asleep, and I saw that and I woke up.
5.
No, it was fucking dog shit. Like, holy shit.
1.
It actually made me so... It made me so annoyed. Actually fucking made me annoyed. He placed Affliction as the worst DPS in the game.
2.
Like, what? Or a Restoration Druid being the best healer spec in the game on PTR. Like, bro. At this point, he's trolling. I don't think he's taking this thing seriously. He's just yapping, bro. Where did I name my channel? I mean, like, how did my channel became Petco? That's my real life name. That's why the channel is called Petco. There you go, dude. Now we know. How did I come up with my real life name? My mom gave it to me when I got birded. I would assume.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Melectrusa's work.
I do agree with them over nerfing BM a little bit. Like, I was expecting a tier set nerf, but not tier set nerf, and also most of the multipliers nerf on behalf of Cobra Shot.
Medusa, I have failed.
Sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail. You will not interfere. I consume you. And shatter.
Is he gonna pull more for funnel? Or not?
And shatter.
Seems like he does not wanna pull more.
I consume you.
The thing is, Barbshot is not doing well on PTR though.
But I need your strength, little one.
Shield is being destroyed. Purely M plus DPS build, got you. She's like spamming her abilities way too much. I consume you. I consume, bro. I understand what you're trying to say, okay? No need to say it 10,000 times. I feel like all Hunter specs are quite close in terms of performance after nerfs. Yeah, I understand why they made the BM Hunter nerfs. It was purely due to raiding. I understand that. Checking single target. We are first on single target.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Blizzard loves to just nuke something instead of just taking away a bit of power. Not wrong. But I'm also getting buffed here by Mistweaver, keep it in mind. If I wasn't getting buffed by Mistweaver, I'm gonna be a lot lower on overall damage.
I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
And I believe I'm getting the PI as well. So I'm getting a little bit pampered.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
What do I think about the Valor on PTR? Very good question. I think the Valor on PTR is interesting because it does play a different build than what live server they're playing with. So that to me is interesting. The no collapsing star specifically here talking about that.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Not anymore the same. Wait, they're playing the same build collapsing star in PTR since when? Yesterday they were playing no collapsing star builds. Since when? Since the buff. So they're getting back to their old build? Who's saying that? These I'm not gonna say that because it might be something offensive. I don't trust you, bro. You know what? You're very right about BM Hunter. So, Q command is bad. They nerf Cobra Shot. Dire Beast is bad. So, Beastmaster Hunter is not left with many options. Is pizza pumping? Yup. I really hope he doesn't play with the OP trinket. I'll be disappointed. No, he's not playing with OP trinket. Neither of them is. Good guys.
You are almost to the master.
Nice. Well done.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Yesterday I was arguing with somebody. Like, there was a guy that played without trinket and I asked him, dude, why do you play it? You know it's broken. Why do you play it? He's like, well, I want to test the maximum damage of my class. Bro, you can test the maximum damage of your class by playing it. And when nobody else is playing with a broken trinket, it just makes no sense. I mean, I want to understand to play it if somebody else is playing it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
On the Valorant DH, I've been playing with. What am I playing on my Valorant DH, bro? I think I'm playing full crit haste, no collapsing star builds, and I'm doing insane single target. So you're saying I should play back again the old build from season 1 after the buffs? And you're claiming that's actually better. Interesting. I'm a little bit skeptical, you know? Does the Valorant DH Discord saying that as well? Or is that what you think? Bro, I feel like I just need more haste on this hunter, bro. My haste is not good. You should test it. Yeah, I can do a bit later. I mean, I played Devour yesterday, and I did pretty decent damage with no collapsing star builds. Is the Shadow Priest Void Hill? I have no idea. I can check for you. I feel like they should buff laceration a bit. So fucking dog shit. Or buff, for example, kill command. I wouldn't mind that. Why is the paladin doing so much damage though? It's probably a good question to ask. Like, this paladin is out DPSing us. Do you guys see that? He's cooking us right now. Well, it is what it is. They're getting nerfed. I have no doubt in that.
Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. God, deal with
Can we rest my mage? Can we rest my mage? Thank you. Arcane probably more fun than what? My god. We need to kill the dragon later on, okay? Remember that. When we go downstairs, you have to focus the dragon. Do not focus the Stormvane guy. Soon we're gonna transition anyway. BO in 60 seconds. Focus the dragon, guys. We don't even have BO, dude. You can do this Q in 20 easily. Easily on 20. Copper Shot is now 8% of my overall damage. Not great. Stampede pretty well. Yeah, Q Cleave. Look at the Q Cleave damage. Is it even worth to play Q Cleave at this point? It doesn't do shit. That's the thing though. There's nothing better to play. Even if I don't play Q Cleave, there's nothing better. Laceration is undertuned. Q Cleave is bad. Copper Shot got nerfed. Dire Beast is useless. I feel like BM Hunter needs some love. Like, I don't know, shift some damage towards that area. You know, I wouldn't really mind that. Uh, 20 KR. Ooh. With Yoda. Let me give it a try for that KR, bro. What are they needing? Arms, Ellie. Ooh, I can join with my My DK, bro. 20 KR would be fucking unreal. Tried all the various BM builds. I've tried a couple of them, dude. Let me try to snipe them. What about Sabrok? Ain't doing well, dude. Ain't doing well. Sabrok is fucking yikes. Good morning, boys. Okay, let's try now decay on like 20. See how we do.
Zul's dark magic has corrupted this garden.
See how we do on a plus 20. What's that here? An Ellie. This arms, I would assume. Is he arms? Arms warrior. Prot pally. Multis playing probably Void Viewer, Disc Priest. Yeah, okay. It's like another chatter said, the typical BMPTR Psycho starts out strong, gets nerfed, then gets band-aid. Buffs this middle of the pack, yep. That sounds pretty good. Some friends from Europe played Collapsing Star. I saw Cushion PTR playing without Collapsing Star. He was doing very good single target. But I have not seen Collapsing Star builds yet. But maybe we can try to play the same build as last season. %70% of your damage? Not really.
4,
It's like
3,
40%.
2, 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Bloodlust.
I simply
Why
wish
didn't
you
we
had
bail?
lasted a little longer.
Why didn't we BL? BM Hunter is like decent. How's Demo look so far? Outshone by Affliction. That's a good way to put it. I'd say Demo is also pretty good. Like slightly above middle of the pack damage wise, but nothing really has been
5,
changed for them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They literally play the same as last season. There's just like no changes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits. You, my master.
BL. Come on, bro. We are gonna die again. He has one job.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Let me try to I'm trying to DM him in Chinese.
萨满利用嗜血，
Sama Leo Shishi. Here we go.
萨满利用嗜血。
Okay, perfect, perfect. Yes. He says no English. I mean, how am I gonna communicate otherwise? You know? I gotta use what I can, bro. Gotta fucking use what I can, man. What do I have to do? I don't speak no motherfucking Chinese, man. I was looking to be the easiest, hardest dungeon so far. The easiest dungeon? Maybe it'll be life pools. The hardest one? I mean, Chaos is pretty tough. King's Rest is pretty tough.
5, 4, 3.
Wasn't it
2,
historically
1.
King's Rest always like pretty tough? Other smoke weed.
Tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already binding the ancient spirits.
Oh, he lost it. Thank you, bro. The moment I said it in Chinese, he knew, bro. He knew. He's like, oh shit. This temple is under Gahun power. We do not have anybody to like dispel the disease, right? No, sorry, not the enraged. Why not playing Frost? Just testing stuff, bro. Frost is stronger, but I want to see how bad this spec got nerfed, you know? These are things for Prime. I do play other games. Now, if there's nothing happening within WoW, then I would just play something else. But WoW is my main game, you know. If something cool new MMO comes out, I give it a try personally. But WoW is my main jam, especially during PTR and like you know new seasons. But why are people focusing it though? You shouldn't really focus the trash. Focus the boss. We are top single target, by the way.
You can't stand against
Uh... Spell word. I wonder on 2 targets, do you epidemic or do you coil? I know if you have the apex talents, you coil, but what about without? Don't think it makes much of a difference. I also think that as far as I can remember, on 2 targets was always Koyo, but I wonder if that changed after the most recent changes. I don't think it should have changed, but no, you play completely different build, Ellie. About 4 and 5 targets, I know that. Wait, since when does Yora speak Chinese, bro? Yora is speaking to the Chinese shaman in Chinese. The fuck? Since when do you speak? What the fuck? Wait, Yoda is Asian? Really? What the fuck? I never knew that. I never seen Yoda in real life, so first timer. Wait, but he doesn't stream with camera. How did you guys... How have you guys seen him before? As a picture? Where? Oh, his Twitch picture. Oh, okay. Bro, I was like, what the hell? Okay. Why doesn't it get somebody else? Why does it get my ass all the time? A little bit late BL, but it's still a BL. Machimba. You guys imagine having a kid and naming him Machimba? You play Rogue too? Wait, what? Hold on. Can you try to ask this question again? At least the execute is good on the DK. Okay. Where is Yoda going, dude? Can you try Red Paladin? We already tried the Red Paladin so many times, but we can do it again in a bit, yeah. Kill this shaman, dude. I'm killing the shaman, I don't give a shit. Bro, I swear, this is actually... These raptors are nasty as fuck. Even after a nerf, we do well, yeah. Even after the nerfs, they do well. But last boss now is gonna be a fucking pain. I have saved my cooldowns for the last guy. Wait, not everybody's soaked. Okay, this doesn't knock you back, never mind. I think last boss is like 4.5 minutes at least. Frost Decay is not dead. Do I pop my cities here late or do I hold them? That's the eternal question. Did somebody didn't soak or what? Red has pretty established spot in a physical comp anyway, so it's good. I would say this. There are other specs that I believe can shine better in a physical comp than what Red Powering has to offer. I think Rogue is undertuned right now. We'll probably get some buffs in the near future. The love of God, bro, can you check your gear and talents, please? Yeah, after the run, remind me. I will. I don't think this dungeon is garbage. I think it's just a tough dungeon. But I wouldn't call it garbage. Why the fuck is this elemental shaman using earthquakes? Holy. This is actually a pretty tough boss. Did we time it?
You have freed me from a cruel thief,
Wait, did we time it or did we deplete?
merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now,
We timed it.
the gathers.
Oh!
Zul will not rest until all the world is in a blood-bound state. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Holy shit, this man is fucking slamming mortal strikes like crazy. I'm gonna show you the build of Yoda. He said he's playing a raid build. So this is not his Mythic Plus build, apparently. This is a raid build. With this build, he has 15% less parry, he says. I guess he doesn't play straight into the adversary. Like in Masia, we Unholy still Unholy still cooks, you know, in like Masia we, but that's about it, you know. That's only during Masia we. My tier set is gonna get a nerf for sure by at least 50%. So here's what's gonna happen to Unholy. I want you to remember this, and then when it happens, come back to this stream, okay? What they're gonna do is they're gonna nerf Necrotic Bolt. They're gonna nerf the tier set by at least 50%, even more than that, maybe like 60% nerf to the tier set. And they're gonna shift that damage towards your baseline abilities, like Putrefy, like Graveyard, like the diseases, etc. And they're gonna do this, and they're gonna neutralize the nerf they did last week. That's exactly what's gonna happen. That tier set is way too OP. It accounts for 14% of my overall damage. Way too overpowered tier set. Cheers, boys. Thank you for the invite. Let me add Yoda in. I'm pretty happy with Unholy too. I think Unholy too cracks. Personally, I still think it cracks, just not as hard as before. How is Shadow Priest? Really good. You know how to upgrade Omnium Follow in PTR? Yes, there's a book around the vendors in Star Wars talking about. You should look on a book on the ground. You gotta speak to the book, and that's it. That's how things get upgraded usually. Farsi will be also good in the raid. Yes. Nebo, thank you for the prime. think SP has the necessary tools for the meta? Yes. Tuned properly, I think they're gonna crack as fuck. I think for us the case better than Holy right now. I wanna play very high Ruby life pools, dude. Give me an 18 Ruby life pools. How do you need a tank here? KR 18.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago.
Excited for the new meta, just hoping that Death Knight and augmentation stay out of it. Well, they did nerf augmentation, that's for sure.
But with her death,
They did nerf augmentation. Which is unfortunate for all of you that played augmentation. They nerfed DK, but I still think DK is good. Not OP good. All these questions call for new tier list videos. I haven't even done a first update on a tier list. Okay, I wanna make sure you guys understand. I haven't even done the first tier list yet. I will do so this Sunday. I am edging you right now, you know. How is BIM looking after the changes? Average. Average, bro. Crazy part is that they just nerfed both decays by 20% and they still in the top damage high middle of the pack. That's so cracked. Yeah, but you have no idea how far ahead they were before the nerfs. You guys have no idea. They were very far ahead. Ruby life pools. Am I trying SP today? Yeah, I can do that. How does Disc feel? Disc is currently one of the best healers. Seen any Windwalkers? Yeah, I've seen a couple. All of them fucking suck. Absolute garbage. I guess it's not as bad because you have at least an option to have a physical comp built around you, you know? Affliction performance is quite well, but you have to remember that, unfortunately, the playstyle of Affliction is a little bit degenerate for the most part. Does Disc feel better than this Mistweaver? Can't say for now. Would love to play Warlock, but it probably won't be meta unless it's extremely overtuned. Ooh, that is very well said. Opinion on Enhance? I think Enhance is one of the best melees at the moment. High utility, good damage output, good ST, good sustained damage. Enhance looking pretty promising. Like Warriors Enhance, you know, good melees. Unfortunately, can't say the same thing about Rogue. I think Rogue needs some love. Because the current iteration of Rogue is just... Yeah. You know. What can I say? The new changes to product powering has the stat per hour changes. I have no idea. Arms collects 2 at the moment and as a Giga Tanky with a Colossus buff. Yep. Absolutely agreed. And also, arrows can be played in a physical comp, which means, you know, you can get Wind Fury, you can get Mystic Touch, you know. All of this are gonna increase your damage even further, which for Arms Warrior... Chat, not updating stream? Yeah, let me try to refresh it, bro. Hold up. Try to refresh it. Should be good now. Where is my Chatu? Let me go to real life pools. We need now a tank, man. Kuipers!
Yeah, what do you want?
Kuipers, you don't want to get bullied by my Deathstroke brother. Trust me. But I played Boomy, yes sir. Boomy cracks. Boomy cracks. Yeah, I think I played it yesterday. Or the day before. I don't really remember the exact time of when I played it. Wait a back second. I'm back. Let's see how well I can make it. Damn, that goat milk is insane. The goat milk is insane. All right, chat. Desert lock. Let's see what's up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rogues and Hunters are bad on PTR. Rogues, yeah. Hunters are mid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
BL?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Go there. Go reset, go reset. Hunter's Mark buff makes Hunters more viable and plus, yeah, but if you have to manually apply it every single time before you engage combat to 5 enemies, it's so annoying. Like, maybe to 1 or 2 important targets, it's good. But more than this becomes just annoying to play around, if I gotta be honest with you. What they should do is every time you apply Hunter's Mark, it applies to like 5 nearby enemies. I think that would be very, very good. Make it passively apply? Sure, I guess. On enhanced though, do you think they might buff the defensives? If they should buff defensive and enhance shaman? It's possible, my friend. Hmm. Isn't it an indirect nerf to Shadow Priest that damage during cities has been nerfed since that effect on PI won't be as good? Nah, bro. Shadow Priest got so many good quality of life changes. Hmm. My main is the rock, but in season 1 forced to play augmentation and rate. That's not good, dude. You should stick up to your main, my friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light beings from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Uh, do I pop cooldowns on 4 mobs? Kaipi is getting absolutely destroyed. Kaipi, what's happening, bro? Talk to me, my man.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our... I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
He needs to pull a lot more than that. Can we finish that mini boss? You don't getting any heals? Wait, how come we are living? Hold up, Kaipi. Where do I buy weapons? From the capital cities? Is this guy not going to pull funnel for us? Maybe he doesn't want to. That barrier was a little bit early. Finally, he's gonna put more. I kinda wanna hold my cooldowns. I don't think I'm gonna pop again. Aim shot cast time is the worst thing that could happen to Hunter. I'm sorry to be the one saying it. Let's see the single target at the end. Yep. I'm also curious to find out how much damage I'm gonna do. Checking single target. Actually, pretty good single target.
Good work,
Okay.
champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
I did 10 million more than Hunter and slightly less than an Arms Warrior.
Leave the danger. A powerful primalist is attempting.
Okay, cut. Now you're trolling, bro. Now you're trolling.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Yeah. I did try my best.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Come on, bro. Stop fucking around. I wanna see how we're gonna do on a pure single target. I mean, Destruction Warlock got a 10% aura buff. I want you to remember that. They got a 10% aura buff. What I mean by aura buff? Do you know what aura buff means? 10% more damage on every single ability of theirs. When the class changes hit PTR 2 days ago. How are the healers holding so far into the PTR? There's already clear winners in that regard. In the regards of healing, I'm pretty... So far, I'm pretty confident who's the best, who's the worst, etc. But it's okay. Tomorrow we're gonna update a tier list. You guys should know all about it. Is it any pure single target in this dungeon? Last boss, if you don't pull smallies, can be pure ST, but most of the time you do pull them for obvious reasons, for funnel.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
No cooldowns. I don't think I'm popping cooldowns for next one, dude. We're gonna have Mythic Zero? Yes. 1 week is always gonna be like that. Mythic Zero, etc.
You can summon reinforcements.
Isn't Demo better? Yes. You can feign it on 90 of it, remember that. If it's a new 90 of a feign it. Feigned it on Night Elf. I didn't have neither. That BO might have been good. I think we're gonna commit to this guy, right? 25%, maybe. Yeah, I think we commit. Putting yourself through Demo is insanity. Why? Demo is pretty enjoyable. Such a long fight. Yeah, I think we did something bad though. Why don't you like Demo? Do I dare to say that Demonology is my
Only the strongest
I died with all my
survive.
cities. That would have been such a great DPS cooldowns here. Somehow I still caught up to them. Anything else that I would receive here? Holy fuck. Do we have video about prediction? Like tier list video? No. Tier list is gonna happen in this Sunday. Jesus. How many globals did I send here?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Gonna get nerf, which one? We need purges. We need purges, guys. I have one. Percentage count. We fucked up. This is the new season to dungeon rotation, yeah. Why are you mad? You don't like it? You hate Ruby life pools? They did rework some of the annoying abilities though. So it's better than before. Is the Puck Destroyer? You're not wrong. It definitely is. Or maybe it was. Maybe now would be a lot easier. Make sure to focus the dragon if you can. Every single time you can focus the dragon, do it. We are focusing the wrong one. Ooh, we got a little bit clapped, that boss. $18 tempo. Let's see how we're gonna do there, chat. Let me see some 18 tempo right now. You're hoping for Elementum, Boomkin, and Destruction to be meta in next season so we can play them. All three at the same time. That would be the weirdest meta I've ever seen if that happens actually. Should we fuck around with Shadow Priest and fucking destroy them? I promised you guys to play Shadow Priest, and I will deliver. For the people that are asking, I'm gonna show you now what's up. I'm gonna show you the pinnacle of builds on Shadow Priest. I'm gonna absolutely massacre people. Massacre. Absolute domination. So you are playing Boomy in PTR and he was pressing Starfire and Starfall even in single target. Starfall single target? Didn't see that one. What's worse, KR or Tempo? KR probably right now. How is Froster and Holy Decay doing in PTR? After the nerfs? Or what? After the nerfs, they're still decent. Like, I would say above average for sure in terms of performance. Unholy likely to get nerfed again though. The tier set is way too strong. Was Destro cooking? In Masse with Destro actually wasn't doing that bad at all. Not that bad at all. Best healer in the current meta? Let me think about it, dude. Best healer in the current meta. It's between Mistweaver and Disc right now, I'd say. Is there any chance of Balance Druid to become meta? If it gets tuned up again on single target, yes, probably. Is the Void Volley build the thing? Yes, sir. Void Volley build is the thing. That's what I'm gonna play right now. Most popular server on PTR, there's only one. Frost Mage, I have no info on Frost Mage in PTR so far. I've played with a couple of them and I wasn't impressed with their damage, so... Do you think Disc won't have issues on Last Boss and Tierlist? Pure HPS issues? Yeah. Previous seasons they did. This is oh, I need to play now with different trinkets, right? Let's not abuse this trinket anymore. Let me go pick up something else. Funk of the Malignants. Let's not play that shit, man. Funk of the Malignants. Which tanks are good in PTR? Prot Pally right now. Everybody's playing it because it's broken. Everybody is clapping with it. Seen any melee devourer so far? Yes, I even played one on stream with my build. They do quite alright. Let me just play now the Shadow Priest as I promised you guys. I think I'm gonna play this back. I'm not gonna play this trinket. You want a main Shadow Priest? Do it, dude. Do it, my bro. Who's stopping you? My tier list is stopping you. Not at all, dude. Last time I checked, we live in a free world, free country. Which means you can play whatever you like without having to care.
2, 1.
Alright, chat. Let's see
5,
what are we cooking
4,
with.
3, 2, 1.
The hell?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That arrow one-shotted me. Jesus. No, this route is so weird. What the fuck is this route? From the left to the right. Boruda. Is he gonna go public now? That was pretty tough, boys. So you think Shadow Priest is doing well?
Yours.
I mean, nobody soaks. Okay. Nobody soaks? Okay. Prot blasting, but if you suck at rotating your defenses in season 1, you are still gonna die as prot. I don't think that issue persists anymore, bro. I'll be honest with you. I feel like even if you're a pleb, you can't really die as a protection. Right now, at least in season 2. So many options for you to live. It's crazy. Hmm. Can we reset this dungeon, dude? my god. Nobody soaked the lighting. I was the only one and I died. Like a blip. Bro, please. These guys are gonna play this for like 5 minutes without resetting the dungeon and some shit like that. Is there a better key I can join? I wanted to do a quick, nice, cheeky key. This is gonna be disastrous. Oh, it's fun to wait, bro. 5 minutes to wait. Don't know, dude. Eating Shadow Priest is currently STM PTR. I don't want to talk about tears yet. Tomorrow I shall speak about tears. This guy's shamelessly continuing this for like 6 minutes. Instead of resetting the dungeon, they're single-handedly fighting this boss for 6 minutes. 6 minutes! Bro! I grew white beard waiting for them. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the first update in our tier list. That's how we do it, boys. Tier list LOL. Why LOL, dude? It's been now 3 weeks of testing. Enough time to figure out what looks bad, what looks good, and what's gonna change. And we're gonna be updating that every single week after that. Okay, this key doesn't go as planned, chat.
Only the strongest survive.
It does not go as planned. Do you need a priest applying every vampiric touch separately? No. Tentacle Slam does it for you. Tentacle Slam applies vampiric touch. You mean like Shadow Work Pain? Hmm. Hmm. Didn't like the way we approach this, boys. Can we do that better? Somehow? Maybe like a Ruby Life Pool angle? Maybe? Hmm. Is Paladin just good because of damage, or do you think it will be live in high level keys? I think right now damage is the primary reason why it's so good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This temple is the resting
5,
place of
4, 3, 2, 1.
We go? Interesting approach. Shadow Word Pain. I wanna check how much of my overall damage would be from Shadow Word Pain after that. Dude, the burst of Shadow Priest is so fucking cool, it's crazy. the whole Void Tenderus flying from you is crazy good. Shadow Priest damage profile same as last season. Damage profile hasn't changed. Maybe you got even more bursty than before because of Archon Void Volleys. Other than that, I would say similar. Ah, these guys finally learned to soak. They were like, let me soak this. What did they do to Paladins? What is this damage? Yeah, Paladin damage is absolutely amazing, but they're gonna get nerfed. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get the moose meat. The first iteration of our tier list is gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock Central European time, we are gonna be updating our tier list for the first time this season. And then after that, every single Sunday until the end of the season, pretty much. Did I do any ray testing? Yes, sir. But the Mythic Plus tomorrow is gonna be focused for Mythic Plus. Paladin Retribution should be meta for one season. I'll be honest with you, I'm not really a big fan of Retribution Paladins. I am being absolutely honest here. No disrespect to Flame to anybody that may respect. I don't like Warlock Destro Tierlist either, don't worry about it. Pharaoh, I think Pharaoh was meta once. How is BM Hunter so far? We tested it after the nerfs, and I mean, let's just say the nerfs are noticeable. This healer is just trolling, bro. Never mind, he resurrected somehow. Do I wanna know how? Bro, look at the paladin damage. Like, what? I'm telling you, 50 or 60% nerf on paladin is gonna hit lifestealers. I mean, sorry, PTR. And at this point, you're lucky not getting 70% nerf. Paladin hasn't been meta for a while. I don't remember. I think they were meta 2 seasons ago, no? I was trying Blood Decay on PTR yesterday, not gonna lie, actually felt quite nice. My healer mate was telling me that he felt Blood Decay was omega tanky. Wow. Omega tanky. Did he say that word omega tanky? Damn. Who do I think to be the healer meta? I think it matters not what I think is gonna be healer meta. What matters is Blizzard to decide what's gonna be. Fourth protection, bro. Right now, I'm not even kidding. I don't know why people haven't done it yet, but you can play 5 protection paladins in time 18 keys. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why people haven't done it yet for the memes, but can we erase our healer?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I simply wish he have lasted a little bit longer. Oh, you rest him now. When we're dead, you rest him. Let's wait until a key shows up. What is the true probability of Shadow Priest becoming meta in M+ next season? 3.24%. Yeah, SP looking pretty good. I wanna do like a 18 or 19 kill the Shadow Priest. Like higher than that. I need 18 key. I need 18 key right now. Uh, Let me see. Timeout citrus. Why citrus though? Why do you want to time him out? I'm sorry, citrus. Somebody redeem the timeout on you, brother. I'm sorry, brother. Come back in 10 minutes. Leveling now faster, pretty slow. I think it's pretty quick for the most part. No, Void Tour is too strong. I just prefer to play Archon. Speaking about Archon, let me just pull out my Void form. I don't see it, dude. How much of my overall was Vampiric Touch? 18%, 7%, 11%. Ooh. Can we actually do that? Should we juice up our stuff? One second. I wanna track Void form. Void form. I wanna track that. Here we go, 18 keys. Can anybody do a plus 11 for me on my oath? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like to help you out? Unfortunately, I don't play retail for now. If I did, I'd help. MM Hunter life matter now. Fuck MM Hunter, dude. Fuck the MM Hunters. I'm back. Nighthawk, are you European or are you in a region? EU, got you, bro. If I was playing, I got you, but I'm not currently. What's gonna be the title key range right now, do you think? Title range keys right now. I actually don't know. I hope to be like 4.250 maybe. I don't know. I feel like the requirement for title is gonna go much higher later into the season because more people are gonna be, you know, boosting. $4,250 is too high. How much do you reckon then? Realistically, how much do you reckon? 4,2 something? Okay. So it's gonna be 4.2k 2 months ago and everyone was like, nah bro, way too high. 42k might be even too low, bro. It depends. We'll see. I'm not really playing live right now, but actually it all depends when the season end is gonna be. SP cooking on PTR, it is. It is. Like if they announce the end of the season to be like 11th of August, then I think yeah 4.220 or so. But if it's like later, because here's the twist. Think about that. So MDI finals or MDI brackets or whatever they want to do in MDI is scheduled to be live on BlizzCon. If you guys remember, live on BlizzCon is gonna feature AWC and MDI kind of finals. So BlizzCon is 11th of September, right? So would it make sense for them to include the finals during season? Actually, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, do they want them to preview season 2 MDI kind of shit, or like what the fuck are they gonna do there? Or are we gonna have season 2 already live while they play last season? You know, I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. It all depends when the season end is going to be. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. Hold up, see. Okay, let me just leave. You waited 5 minutes. There's been no gamers. Let's try to play Shadow Priest a bit later when there are more gamers playing it, or like more gamers playing right now, because I didn't see many people. Gives 1%, 4k maybe. 10 years ago I had a dream to play SP on M+ season and get invited. Will this dream happen next season? Who knows, bro? It might. You know? It might happen, dude. Lil Dapsy started walking 4 days ago. Congratulations, Daps. That's a very good news, brother. Oh, I see an 18 Kings list. By the way, I'm gonna become a Franz Godfather on his kid in like 6 days from now, you know? We are going to go next week, Friday, and seal the deal, you know what I mean? It's gonna be great. I'm sure about it. Progressing in life, Dubs, you know what I mean? Progressing in life. Let's see if they want us. Nice. We're going to 18 Kings of Dust. Nice. Hmm. I'm ready whenever, dude. Can you explain the playstyle with Invoke Nightmare? Invoke Nightmare just allows you to apply Shadow Word Paint manually. With Misery, just get them built inside your Tentacle Slum. Hmm.
Four. 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. Already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
This temple is under Gahun power. These guys are getting warrior buff plus Wind Fury with Shaman. And I still intend to club them. When am I gonna play Mayon PTR? I played it yesterday. I can play it again, doesn't bother me. That's how we do it, baby. Anyway, it's split pin without top tagging. If you play Misery, Tentacle Slam does it for you. That's only if you play Misery though. Of course we're gonna focus this guy and kill it. What do you think I'm gonna focus? That's what. We're bottom DPS on the boss by 2 million. Nice. don't worry, bro. I'm focusing this guy. SP looking funny. What I mean by funny, I mean like fun to play. It definitely is very fun to play. This build that I'm playing is very fun. The Invoked Nightmare build, if I were playing that, is miserable. No pun intended. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing 300% damage tentacle on 300% tentacle sound damage. That's what I'm playing. I am playing with Mind Eye as well. One bleed is fine. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not fine. Next time I get a bleed into the spell. The fuck? That was a little bit unfortunate with my cooldowns. I get to pop my cooldowns only on this pack. Jesus Christ. This guy is slapping so hard.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out this.
Okay, I have big cooldowns for next pack.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How is life? Life is great, TT. Thank you for asking. Like DK is falling behind big time. So funny, bro. I'm clapping with my Shadow Priest DKs. So far, no DK has been able to out DPS me. So far.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's Shadow Priest.
1.
You know how rare that is? You know how rare that is?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To absolutely massacre DKs.
First troll king. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Don't worry, I already played against Unholy DK. I think for us it's better.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
You know what? It kinda annoys me, dude. It annoys me this bullshit that these guys have a reflective shield. How annoying is that? In a physical comms, arms will be really good. I cannot agree more than that. Absolutely, it will be. It would be disgusting. Oh shit. You played Windwalker and did quite good damage. In which dungeon though? King's Rest maybe? Because that's where you play 3 to 5 mobs all the time. And in that case, Monk is fine. But try to play King's Rest in Ruby? No way. No way. I don't believe that. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit here. Yeah, I'm lagging. Am I still pumping on LF Season 2? Yes. I'm lagging, bro. Is stream lagging? Or is it only PTR for me? Lag. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. All cooldowns, but 700 MS. Yeah. PTR server is cooked. I can't do anything. I'm heavy lagging right now. Question is our PTR servers lagging, or is it just my PTR that is lagging? I don't know. But it was booming with 1.3 and me with 1.2 the first part. I think you're gonna spin after doing first because of the new tier set, maybe. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I've... Two 2500 ms. It's something on PTR. Don't know. Yes, 2000. We tried to enter another key. I can play with Mocha again. I can fuck around with it. Do some big damn. Is BM fun to play? Nope. For me, not really. I don't find particularly fun to play as a Beastmaster Hunter, but that's me. I still have 2.5k MS on PTR. Let me go get the special weapons now. We can try Monk again. Okay, if it's a food increase damage for next Rising Sun kick 10%, spring kick by 20% each time it strikes 6 times. Can I somehow track my tier set? Let me check. Can I track my tier set? I don't think I can track my tier set, right? No. No, it cannot. Let me see what I have. I am playing... First of all, I need to see special item access. I would assume I cannot have double axe. I would assume I can have only one axe.
We shall meet again.
Nice. Now we need a little bit of crit. A little bit of crit. Let me check. No, a little bit of haste. Heavy crit, low haste. We don't have special rings. It's okay, I can play haste flask. Yeah, I got the helmet for the raid. He has to be the highest. No, I'm not gonna play recklessness. That's for sure. I'm not playing that. Get it. I don't think I'm playing the minute and a half trinket, the one that gives primary stat. It will give me a higher initial burst, but I don't think that's gonna help me in the long term, especially when I need more sustain damage.
Don't die out there.
Should I try to play with Crane Vortex in that case? Crane Vortex should give me better damage, especially on my tier set. I just need to see. Take off the one that Blackout gives chi. This one? When you consume Blackout Kick, you have 100% chance to gain 1 chi. Okidoki. You can try. Ah. Yeah, right now I'm hard lagging though. I have 2900 MS. What healer you think there might be good option? I mean, right now there are several that are really strong. Disc, one of them. Mistwear is still very strong. Red Shaman in specific setups also quite good. $1.3k haste, 9 oh, let me get some haste flask actually.
Have any news? Surviving means being resourceful.
And I gotta get a folio. I can play haste folio, right? Because my crit is pretty high. I can play haste folio. 1050 haste, 1300 crit, 468 mastery. Almost no verse. Mastery too low too. Kind of want a mixture of the three. I'll leave it like this for now. And then come back and cycle some of the stats maybe with crafting. Possibly. Let me fuck around with it a bit. Do you have the lock of the run you're talking about? That you are doing big damn? Because so far every single Windwalker that I've talked to, played, even myself when I played, in some instances damage felt okay, but most of the time quite behind most people. And I've spoken to people like, you know, I forgot the name of that content creator that only plays Monk. Dabneo I think it's called. He wasn't very impressed either. Let me see it. Let me see 5 targets pump. Here we go. Ruby Life Pool 17. It's calling me, dude. Okay. Spinning crane kick is now a bit higher on my overall. I want to track my tier set somehow. I would like to track my tier set. Let me see what you linked, bro. That is the first pool. Let me check the whole dungeon though. Whole dungeon was a little bit of dark shit, but it's fine though. I mean, you know. First pull big down. Did you play? Actually, I closed the log. Did you play with the Fright Runner flask, or did you play with the all-news primary stat gain after you place the trinket? The one with the crit. I forgot the name of it. I think it's called the pulsating heart, whatever. Because that one should give you also bigger burst, technically. So again, like, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I closed it by mistake. It's okay. I'll check it in a bit. People do not want my Windwalker Monk. With any other spec, I get insta-invited. With Windwalker Monk, however, they are hesitant. Oh, here we go, dude. They gave me a chance. Fucking send it, baby. They believed. They believed in a Windwalker. Let me see, Taco. You played with Vorash's Heart, let me check. Yeah, Vorash's Heart. Okay. I'm gonna play without Vorash's Heart. I'm gonna play with Frighter and a Flask for more sustained damage. And see how it's gonna play out. Let me make a quick sandwich, hold up. I'm back. Use the cheating trinket, you're gonna do big damage. I mean, I'm not playing with any OP trinkets currently. The lower error should better now. No, but there's an add-on to remove the errors. It's called Bug Grabber. It removes them. You still get FPS drops, but at least you don't get a pop-ups. How's Ellie doing for Raid and M+? Really well. For M+, doing really well. Raid's looking decent too. We've got a DK, got a warrior. Now we need a healer that has a bloodlust. Could I shift more damage elsewhere? I mean, if they buff Jade Ignition would be good. If they max it out. Right? Hello, Scotty. What's up, brother? Shadow Priest Force It is not really shit. It's just pretty awkward, you know, to use it in Mythic Plus. I wouldn't say it's shit though. They just had to make it to be consumed from something else. Elesmer has been cooking the UIs. He's done a tremendous amount of efforts into actually producing high quality UI. So kudos to the man, you know. I respect the grind, you know. I respect the grind. Yeah, and the best thing about LSMS UI that it's free, you know, you don't have to pay for it. You can install it yourself, which is great. That's what most people, you know, care about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope it doesn't get removed
3,
or paywalled.
2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Bro, why am I getting destroyed by everything? Didn't they just buff my defensives? You gonna play something else with that? No. Yeah, I cannot pop my cooldowns then.
My allies sacrificed
Okay.
themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not
Hmm. And how exactly am I supposed to be the DPS? Oh, this boss is a cancer. Get him out. What's gonna happen to all your bananas when you retire? They get transferred in your next life, you know? In the next life, when you find me, you are gonna be able to redeem them. That's a good thing though. It's lifetime royalty, bro. I tried, boys. I tried to catch up to the warrior. Warrior is too strong. Too strong. I did 4 million less single target than him.
Good work, champion.
I'd be ridiculous at something. I don't think this DK knows how to play. If he knew how to play, he would be very close first. Broadwater looks decent? Of course it is. But right now, nothing looks decent outside of Paladin because Paladin is just broken, you know? That's just the truth. DK is medium not? Nah, bro. Did you see it earlier today when I played DK? You see what happened when I played DK? I don't think you were in today's stream. absolute massacre, dude.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let them desecrate this hallowed space.
Can nobody go there and disturb this motherfucker?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Humiliate me. Did my boy not even taunted or what? Yeah, I've played all the hunters. Played all of them. You don't necessarily have to kill the dragons. You can skip all of them if you're sneaky about it. You just have to play the count early into the dungeon and you're fine. Who said Windwalker wasn't good? Yeah, I mean, it's not good. This is average performance. Most of the specs can do a lot more than you can do. But everybody knew that Monk is not terrible, so at least that.
Almost to the master of these minions.
We took Agro. The warrior just pressed W without taking the aggro. What happened? Respectable.
she can summon reinforcements.
Does he wanna play the dragon? Please not. You think they were just smurfing? You think so? I don't think so. I think I'm sure about it. There is no doubt in my mind he's smurfing. At least 2 targets, you don't do that bad. Unfortunately, this boss is taking quite a while. Question is, why exactly is it taking that long? Just focus on a boss, dude. Yeah, this warrior did insane damage. Absolutely insane damage
Protect these life pools. No.
on that boss. You know how usually warriors are not doing insane damage on bosses? Well, we live in a new era, chat. Windwalker just needs like a little bit more buffs, you know, like 10% aura buff. It would help you a lot. I mean, to be fair, any class that gets 10% aura buff, you know, would do good. So what I'm saying is pretty rubbish anyway. For some reason, I am sure they're not gonna touch the target cap at all, so I don't think you should get your hopes up. If they wanted to touch the target cap, they would already done so. They haven't yet. Which tells us enough. Maybe they're happy with the way Monk is. I have no idea. I personally like the way Windwalker plays it, but it just doesn't do enough damage. Like a little bit more pump would be good. 10%. That's all it has to be. 10% or above. That's what I want. 10% or above. Is that a lot to ask, chat? And how are we gonna DPS exactly, Mr. Tank? Dare to explain to us. The other hero talent, you mean Conduit? Nah, Conduit is shite. Think that BO here wasn't as good. Bro, this warrior on 2 targets is doing so much damage. I can't even come close to him on 2 targets. Fuck is that? He's absolutely melting us.
life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be
You need to...
caught again.
You have to go left and right here. You should have done that pool before. But I thought you had a... I thought he was gonna play something else. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna tell him again, you know? Let the man do what has to be done. But I was right after all. Okay, spinning crane kick accounted for, let me see how much of my overall damage. 15%. That's really good. That's really good, by the way. 300k overall is pretty solid for Moonwalker Monk. Solid, but look at the difference between me and the warrior. Lol. I mean, do I dare to say something here? Do you hit it now without procs? I tried to cycle it in during my... after Festive Fury, because of my tier set. I'm playing Crane Vortex though, not J Ignition. What about Conduit? Does it have more spinning crane kick damage? Let me check. Spinning crane kick. 50 Fury spinning crane kick deals 30% more damage. Ooh, tempo training? Question mark? Ooh. Yo. Hold up. I mean, Windwalker didn't do that bad. It did not do that bad. It did average. Guys, let's not doom Windwalker. Let's not doom Windwalker. Do SP? I think I did plenty of SP already. No, that turn wasn't logging. No. This run I did not log. Go Devourer GH with a collapsing star build or what? I was gonna go Rogue. I was gonna go a bit of Outlaw right now. We already played this row. You need some Shaman gameplay? Bro, I don't know how to play Shaman. Swear. What the hell? This guy got me, boys. Heard about a book about deep wounds proccing on wrong spells that is not intended. About Arms Warrior or what? Huge PvPer. Why do we even have a war mode on? I have no idea why I have even war mode on. No clue. Yeah, if I cannot find out. Fortunately, not a good PvPer, brother. I'm not a good PvPer. Doesn't matter which season, one thing stay the same. Windwalker is undertuned, no shit. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Windwalker Monks needs a little bit more love. I'm not arguing with you. That is correct. It needs a bit more pump. Undeniably. Does Arms feels good to play? Absolutely amazing, dude. Arms is a monster. I wanna check. I can buy the axe. And then... Is this guy crit haze based, anybody? I think so, right? Crit haste. Okay. Have I tried Fire Mage? Not today. Where is my... I need to enchant... Oh yeah, technically the last one, thank you. How much crit do I have? Oh, I still have place. This bad boy is ready. Let's see what we can do. I need to buy potions, actually.
Got anything for me?
Where are the potions?
One day at a time, friend.
Okie dokie, I'm ready. 17 KR or 18 Ruby life pools. We can do Ruby life pools. Oh, this is the same tank. Alright, let's fuck around a bit on Outlaw Rogue. I played with Destro. Destro wasn't doing that bad in AoE, but single target was just a little bit on a lower end. I really wanted to see slightly better single target from them though. Fortunately, haven't seen so far. which is not great. We've got the retribution paladin now. And now we've got somebody else. A warlock. Probably affliction warlock. Red Pally, affliction warlock. And outlaw rogue. Let's see how we're gonna play. Let's see it, boys. When are we gonna get the first tier list? Tomorrow Sunday, yes. This guy playing Destruction. Here we go. Destro Warlock. Diabolis Destro Warlock without Aletes Ire. But he is playing Soulfire instead. Okay. Doesn't play Devastation either. That is a different build. This paladin is playing Templar probably. Checking right now. Templar, yes. A regular build. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright. Let's take a look. What about my boy here? What about my boy Evoker here? He is playing Flame Shaper Evoker. Probably for a double Dream Breath. So, leak screenshot of your tier list for season 2. Nice to see you put Shadow Priest in S tier. I haven't even started to craft it. I haven't, you know, done it myself to leak it.
2, 1.
You know? How is it leaked if I haven't even done it myself?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light priest from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any...
Do you know if you can still pre-roll 5 buff before the key starts, then you can start the key? Like, Outlaw feels so nice to play, bro. But like, the tuning with Outlaw is terrible. I do not have a kick there. Like, playing Outlaw Rogue is high risk, low high effort, low reward kind of situation. Like, so many buttons to press and procs to react to just to do no damage. Meanwhile, I go on my DK or Monster Respects here. I slam 3 buttons and I do insane damage. I ask you,
Your survival.
why would I bother playing Outlaw? Literally. Like, every single global that I press here, I'm sweating my butt crack. Meanwhile, this motherfucker presses Rain of Fire and does top damage. You know? Maybe it's Q issue, maybe. Yeah, Boogie, I try everything. Some of them bad, some of them are good, you know? Nothing hit more than Destrolox. Let me try to tell them in Chinese.
施法者很危险，先干掉他们。
Okay, yeah, whatever she said. I will tell them to kill the casters first. That's how I communicate with Chinese. I put it in Google Translate.
施法者很危险，先干掉他们。
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Wrap it up. Let's go. To focus on the casters and blast them as well. Yeah. Chat, you're laughing, but that's the only way to communicate with some people on PTR, you know? That they don't speak English. Shangwu Ayiyo! Sawa Babu! Yeah. I am the last samurai here speaking Chinese, Mandarin Chinese.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I think manga originates from Japan. It's not Chinese.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they're not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Ah! Nah, there's no point playing Fury. Arms is insane, dude. 0 point playing Fury. Go Arms. Press cleave. Clap the cheeks. Clap them cheeks. I mean, that's exactly what Arms does. You're laughing, but it's the truth. What do you want to tell me? I mean, what do you want to tell you? Sorry, not tell me. Uh, you think arts will be nerfed very soon? It's within the range of possibilities that they nerf the cleave damage a little bit, or tune it down by like percentage, you know. Survivor, good hour, trash. What does that supposed to mean? PH 7865. Can you type it in English, perhaps? Is augmentation dead? I don't want to use the word dead, but it has been nerfed.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat.
What a fucking bad roast, chat. What a terrible roast. Is he gonna play more than this? Come on, bro. Give me good throws. Ah! I'm getting annoyed. How can I induce better rolls, chat? I feel like I'm jinxed. Where is my bad luck protection? Ow! My booty! Oh my god, bro. Can I get at least 3 buff? I don't want a jackpot. I want a 3 buff. Something. Please. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Did you hear that? The back-to-back procs. What the fuck am I listening to? Playing Outlaw Rogue and listening to this. Oh my god, chat. It couldn't get better. It couldn't get better. My brain is getting fried. Holy fuck, the peak of music, dude. Absolute peak music. This music is only for actually people with class, not for peasants. Only people with class can appreciate this kind of bangers. Good old fucking Vivaldi while playing Outlaw Rogue. A man of taste is the only one can you know appreciate this kind of music. You didn't dispel the tank. But my hand hurts from pressing shit, man. Oh my god, guys, turn the sound on right now. I want you to listen to the music I'm listening to. Turn the sound on right now. Do it. To hear the absolute fucking bangers. Opera going so hard with Outlaw Rogue. The classic, you know? If you don't have a sound on, how would you tell us turn it up? If you don't have a sound on this stream, I don't know what the fuck you're doing on the stream then. This stream is only for enjoyers of Mythic Plus with sound on. Did I get clapped? Checking single target, 30 million. He rained to fire. This Destruction Warlock rained to fire on this boss. Disgrace. Disgrace. He rained to fire. Oh my god, bro. What kind of people I'm playing with? With porcos.
Secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Oh, finally. Finally a good buff. Yeah, we have no
I
stops.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We got no stops, dude. Lock is the Abolist, but I don't think... I don't know. I don't know if the Abolist is better than Hell Color. It might not be. I have no idea. It might or it might not be. Okay, enough of rogue. My fingers started to hurt. I want something with low APM. I want something that I pressed 1 or 2 buttons. Like this. With rogue, I feel like I'm doing it's like you guys played Fury Warrior? Speaking about Warrior, I'm tempted, dude. I'm tempted to like showcase my skills in Warrior. The discussion of Warlock Discord tends to prefer Diabolist. Interesting. Do we bust out Ellie Shaban chat? Haven't played Ellie actually. Do we show it? But thank you for the 68 months. Much appreciated. What do we think, guys? Petko, what the fuck are you listening to? Bro. This is nice music. Why is your blood elf only underwear? That's my transmog, dude. Do we go Ellie Shaman? That's the question. I was gonna go Ellie. We can also do Warlock. Or we can do Frost Decay. Chat, type one in the chat for Ellie Shaman. Type 1 in the chat for Ellie Shaman and type 2 for Warlock. Let's see. 1 for Ellie, 2 for Warlock. Based on what you vote, I'll choose one. Come on, quick. Lock in. Type out. Type something. No, so I didn't. What do you think about Rogues in Season 2? Undertuned, bro. They need some buffs. It seems like nobody... Okay, there's like a few people want to see Ellie. Okay. Few people want to see Ellie. Few people want to see Balance, and a few people DK. I'm kind of split in between, dude. Do we just say fuck it and whip out the Ellie Shaman, dude, and say fuck it? No, we already played BM Hunter today. I mean, no more BM. We played it today. Alright, just go for Ellie, dude. Just go one key with Ellie Shaman. Fuck it. Fuck it. Play Balance. We played Balance yesterday. I might play it a bit later again. How was it? It performed solid. Solid performer. Needs a DPS buff then? Who said that? You asked me and I just told you it is solid, now you're asking for a buff. My man! My man! We are gonna go for chest. We have Haste Master, Haste Mastery. Looks like our haste is fucking dog shit. Our haste is fucking dog shit. I guess I can play this way. $500 haste, bro. Let's see what we can cook. Need to swap some 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to start swapping. My crit is also way too high. And my haste is horrendous.
Need something?
My stats are really bad, chat.
Remember, everything has its use. The dunes have everything we need.
What am I gonna main in next season? Ellie Shaman. I'm gonna play Ellie at the beginning. And if Ellie turns out to suck, then it is what it is. Yeah, my secondary stats are cooked. This neck is horrendous. Low key, I cannot play with this neck. I can't. Yeah, this is a bit better now. Okay, this should be fine. Omnium Folio should be Mastery probably. Yeah, let's go with Mastery. Alright, chat. I'm ready to fucking slay dragons. Ruby Life Pools, King's Rest. I mean, this guy is playing King's Rest. I wanted to go there and play my King's Rest here. I was so sure I could clap them. We can go Ruby Life Pools again. Question is, do we want to do that? Or is that gonna be a bit of a torture? Let's try it. Mana, oil. How is Havoc after the nerf? Minus 5% nerf, dude. Fastest way to get it after hitting 90. Mythic Plus probably. Deus Mythic Plus. Alright, chat. Let's see how we do. Haste verse. Don't understand this nerf. I don't know why. Because they had to. Very good. Don't understand this. Hold up, chat. Let me see if I can get some sandwich. happening, bro? Why didn't nerf Havoc? I have no idea, bro. That is a good question I have no answer for. Why didn't nerf it? Who knows? Who knows? Any idea if next reset we are getting all dungeons available for testing? Yes. Sergeant Chart, whatever his name is. Yes. Bro, like, what the fuck is his Twitch name, rather? No, read your Twitch name. What the fuck is that? SG Tricar? Okay, bro, what? Oh, were you high? Were you high when you typed this name? What the fuck is that? Sergeant Dickhead. Okay. Jesus. Richard's head. Okay. Sergeant Richard's head. Okay. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I might have dyslexia and being unable to read you. Okay. Fastest way is to do ritual sites. I hate ritual sites. They are annoying, and I hate them. Annoying. You can go whenever, dude. I haven't seen you play Ellie. Yeah, it's my first time playing Ellie right now.
5,
Haven't played this class before.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it good? Is it bad? No idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat to these sleeping dragons.
You need to dispel the tank. You need to dispel the tanku. I don't want to pop my cooldowns. Nice. Is he gonna play more? Does this guy charge wherever you have, like, the tank is facing? Or what the fuck? Because it's no longer on random people anymore. It used to be on random people. I think right now he's focusing where the tank is. Should probably kill the caster and go.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not interfere. I
You missed the AoE lava burst. I mean, technically, what I do right now is an AoE lava burst. Am I gonna earthquake? Of course not. I'm full funneling. This guy is rain of fire. Don't rain of fire. Rain of fire is bad, bro. Please. Why Rain of Fire is bad? I mean, he's pressing Rain of Fire on this fight when there's nothing happening, you know. It's those mollies don't really matter if they die or live, you know, like you're just padding. Like I could be using Earthquake right now, for example. Single target, we're first.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
We are first by 3.5 million ahead of the Decay and 9 million ahead of the guy, the Warlock. If he did cast more Chaos Balls instead of Rain of Fires, this boss could have died faster.
Attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
Destro, nah, average performer so far.
Front the dragon who is leading this assault.
The game just kicked me out. Oh, there's an update or what? Oh. Is this why I got kicked like that? Yeah. Did you guys also disconnect it on PTR or was it just me? Because I got automatically kicked out. Some kind of a update is launching right now. How do I feel about Passive Vulcan M Plus right now? Very good damage profile. I think healing is all solid. Fortunately, they don't have a rate wide buff, which is the only bad part. People offline 5 years, my favorites. Why are you snooping through my favorites, brother? Huh? Why are you snooping through my favorites, sir? You don't need to take a screenshot. You can watch the VOD pretty much, and you can see it this way. Gameplay wise, Passive Vulcan looks nice now. Hope he's above average and plus so people will invite me. You know what they say, dude. Hope for the best. I have at least 3 offline for like 10 plus years. Yeah, just like old buddies of mine used to play. You know, and I don't want to delete them. I don't want to let it go, you know. I can't let it go, dude. No. We're gonna be updating the tier list tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock Central European time. You thought it's Sunday? Better. No. How could you possibly think it's Sunday today, buddy? We're gonna get nerfed for sure. They can't keep us like this in the raids. Hope it won't affect M plus like this. I think I agree with that. I think in the raid, President Volker is likely gonna get a nerf. Maybe he's unemployed every day Sunday. Every day to be Sunday. That doesn't sound bad if you ask me. That does not sound bad if you ask me. Are they playing the overpowered trinket? Please not. Nice, he's not playing it. What about the other guy? Togi, are you playing it, Togi? He is not playing it as well. Thank you, Togi. What about our healer? Is he playing it? No. What about this guy? Oh. Hey! Hey! Get it out! Get it out! I seen you. Remove it. Remove it. Cheating. Cheater.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Cheating.
1.
How do you spell unfaithful in Chinese?
5,
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, chat. Who provides better party buffs, you or Shadow Priest? Like, Skyfury against stamina buff? Bro, not even close. Skyfury is definitely better. What is that Shadow Priest healing? Yep. Did you see it with a VE? I don't know. It's busted. And the fun part is they nerfed Ancestral Guidance. I mean, they removed Ancestral Guidance from Elemental Shaman. That's my friend Togi. Oh, I'm too far away to soak, dude. You gotta excuse me, sir. I think I have to pop my coolies again here. Do I want? Oh, our friend Throat. SP any good next year?
Survival.
Looking pretty good. Shadow Priest, that is. What's the deal with the trinket? Yeah, it's bugged out. It does more damage than intended. More damage than intended. Ready whenever you guys are ready. Can I transform my appearance somehow with something? I don't want to play as dwarf, bro. Ah, no, I cannot transform my appearance. Fuck. It's okay. We can make it work with that one. Go towards find something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I found something.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He's playing Archon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's playing Archon. That was very bad setup for me. I got slowed down at the beginning big time and I fell in damage. Okay. We can catch up though. We can catch up. The frontal burst damage of Ellie is insanely nice. And the rotation is actually a lot more fun than last season. Last season rotation already bored me, so I'm a big fan. Even though I fucked up on the first pull, I caught up in damage. I'll take it. Good stacking. I have cooldowns very soon. I might have to wait until I align my cooldowns. I'm too far away to soak. Why was this guy trying to put this on top of me? Am I gonna make a guide for Ellie next season? Of course, I always do that. It's my main spec that I'm playing. If time allows, I will. Archon likely to be the go, I hope so. I like Archon gameplay a lot better. I don't want to pop my coolies again. The priest popped his cooldowns. I decided to hold it. Might be a very bad idea. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna play Ellie because of you and Zortes. You make it very fun. Zortes is playing Enhance. He doesn't play Ellie, right? It's Enhance main. Holy. This guy got bodied. No cooldowns. I'm gonna have cooldowns for the next one. I really like elemental sustain damage. I think it's really good. Big fan. I have cooldowns now though. Holy! The frontal burst is sending these guys to a different dimension. Don't worry, I removed all of the poisons out of you. Nice. Am I gonna be the one that is now in it? Yes. Buff, Warlock, and Decay. No, thank you. I haven't touched any ability. Could I please show this guy talents? Yeah, I got you. He hit me with a spin of some shit. I have cooldowns now. Do I pop them on a snake? I don't want to. But I have to maybe? I gave you speed. Don't die, boys. Just to the roll. That's very, very cruel to say, bro. What if he doesn't want to roll?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh. Unlucky. Well, as you can see, Ellie is doing very good damage. Like the sustained damage of Ellie is also insane. Which honestly, I am a big fan of. So far, I can't complain. Did I play Otes Boomkin? Yes. Played a lot of yesterday. Balancione Druid. Played a shit ton of yesterday. For the most part, did quite well. You know. At least to me. We didn't play Pharaohs. Actually, we played Pharaoh 2 days ago. Not today. No, we didn't play Pharaoh today. Maybe we played yesterday. I can't remember. Haven't played for Havoc yet. Nope. I'm gonna be updating the list tomorrow. The tier list tomorrow. Not updating, but like creating one, because we haven't done a season 2 PTR tier list yet. So tomorrow's gonna be the first update. I will speak about top 5s tomorrow. Don't wanna talk about today. Is Dickie playing Unholy or Frost? Most people are playing Frost Dickie. I think Frost is stronger than Unholy. I don't think Unholy is bad, by the way. I think Unholy is still probably decent. I would not count it out. Yet. Would not count it out yet. You know what I haven't seen though? Frost Mages. I haven't seen a singular person playing Frost Mage on PTR. Not even one. I've played with the base Chinese Mage, I've played with Coyote, they played with Arcane of Frost, but I haven't seen Arcane of Fire, but I haven't seen Frost. So wondering, how is Frost Mage? Not a lot of things have changed Frost Mage. As far as I know, they nerfed their burst damage, which is the Apex Talons, and they gave them a bit more sustained damage. Extra 4% out above, you know? And outside of this, that's pretty much it. Let me think for the Prime. Red's decent. Red's decent. I feel like they're still abusing Marekta's Fang, which is the best performing trinket right now. Which is one of the few specs that still plays Marekta's Fang. As soon as they stop using that buggy trinket, their performance is gonna go down. What's the trinket? It's called Marekta's Fang. I'll show you right now. So, most of the classes or specs are playing this trinket. See that trinket? That one. So what they do is they go there, they cast it before they go combat, and they just do damage. This roughly does between 15 to 20% of the overall damage. It's obviously an overperforming trinket, and it's gonna get nerfed. But people are playing with this shit. There's one more in the raid I can show you right now. I gotta find it first. This one. Funk of the Umbro Malignance is another broken trinket that every caster is playing. That accounts for 20 to 22% of the overall damage. So as soon as those two trinkets get to be nerfed, just like the one that the nerf from last boss, then the overall tuning should be a lot better. A lot better. Significantly better. Where can we see PTR talents? You can't see them. You just, you know, test stuff. Fuck around, find out, you know? I've seen some tanks trying the raid caster trinket. Yeah, also Death Knights are playing that caster trinket. That's how broken it is. You know? Same with the elbow. Here you go, bro. Copy it. I'm not hiding it from anybody. Copy paste. Copy paste. Frozika is playing one-hander. Dual wield. They don't play two-handers. When Devourer play, we played Devourer yesterday. We can do Devourer tomorrow. We can do a bit of a Pharaoh Druid tomorrow. We can do a bit of Devourer, you know. We can do a bit of a Rogue as well. Yeah. We can do all of those. Joe. We can go on Havoc as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, chat. Listen up. It's been a great stream today. We did a lot of testing, a lot of shit. Tomorrow is the grand update. I am sure tomorrow we are gonna have a lot of fun and update every single important matter, or at least speak with for most of the classes. I hope you guys had fun on today's stream, and as always, I'll see you tomorrow starting at 9 in the morning. The tier list begins at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. the tier list tomorrow. Stream should start at 9 in the morning. Take it easy, boys. Thank you once again for watching the stream. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a good day.